Hey gamers, it's just Kristen and I am super excited. I have been waiting for update 8 to play Baldur's Gate again. This is the game that has the most hours on Steam for me. I have over 400 hours in this game. But I am finally back and I'm going to play with the new subclasses. So I think I've decided I'm going to play Hexblade Warlock because I'm also going to be playing my first honor mode run, which I have never done. And from what I understand, honor mode is way harder now than it was when the game first came out. So I wanted to pack some power. So we're going to be Hexblade Warlocking, and then later I'll probably multi-class into Bardlock. So let's get into the game. As soon as it decides to come up. There we go. I'm so excited. I even started the stream like a minute early because I couldn't wait anymore. So we will press any key. Now, if you have not seen any gameplay of this game, I will try not to spoil any story content. But yeah, I love this game. So I'll click continue so you can see what I've got so far. I have not done anything with mods, so we're gonna cancel that. Well, load game. So I have this guy that I kind of started playing as a Dark Urge, but it had been like way too recent that I had just finished with my sorcerer. So I just kind of stopped playing. And then my very first playthrough, which I have actually deleted, was a bard. Just a straight up bard, and it was in the story mode, so you couldn't even multi-class at the time. So we're gonna start a new game. I'm excited. I've got honor mode. Whoops. Honor mode. Honor mode. It's so scary. So if you don't know what honor mode is, basically you are only allowed to have one save game. There's no save scumming. And if everyone in your party dies, your game is over and you have to start back from the beginning. So I'm not playing permadeath. So if like a party member dies, I will definitely be bringing them back. But I'm not gonna, I'm just gonna play straight honor mode. There's no mods, there's no, like, weird stuff going on. But we'll go from there. So let's get into it. So excited. This part freaks me out all the time. It's so squishy. Ugh. Yeah. Okay, here we go.
Who are you?
Who am I? No, I don't want to reset the tutorials. I have been going back and forth on whether or not to do the Dark Urge. I'm sure it would be pretty powerful. Hang on a minute, the sound's about to go out. Bear with me a moment. Okay, I think the sound is back. Maybe? Is the sound back? It's back. Okay, sorry. I have I have some USB-C earbuds that I was wearing because my full-on over-ear headphones hurt my head after a while, and I know I'm going to be playing this for a while. So I had to switch to some different earbuds. So hopefully it sounds okay. I'll turn that down just a tiny bit. Because the music is great, but it's a little loud. Alright. So, whether or not I'm playing Dark Urge, I know it would be super powerful, but I don't know that I want to do a specific battle just as the Dark Urge. So I think I'm just going to go with a custom character. And for my race, let's see, edit appearance. Let's not do appearance first, character first. Race, I'm kind of thinking half orc. The benefits are just too hard to pass up for honor mode, because this savage attacks. And since we're going to be doing a sword-based warlock, I feel like we need that additional help. So we're going to class into warlock, and that gives us 2 cantrips, which we'll need to choose which cantrips. So I want Eldritch Blast for sure. Don't think I want Blade Ward. I think I want Booming Blade. It's an action though. Strike with your weapon. Let's see. When they move, it's for 1 turn. I think I'm gonna do... Actually, Bone Chill would be really super helpful at the beginning because it'll prevent them from healing. Which one? Oh, you're welcome, Steel. Yeah, the audio is so difficult sometimes in OBS, which is why changing headphones in the midst of a stream is so scary. I think I'm gonna use the new cantrip because I've never used it before. So my subclass is gonna be Hexblade. Lots of good stuff here. It gives us the opportunity to get Shield and Wrathful Smite, which is really nice. We can bind our Hex weapon at level 1 instead of waiting until level 3 on other Warlock classes. And then we get the Hexblade's Curse, which is amazing. And we have the opportunity for like medium armor and stuff like that, but I think we're still gonna have a dex-based build, so light armor might be needed. I'm not sure how that's gonna work yet. So for our spells, we want Armor of Agathis and Hex. And then for our background, we're going to choose Guild Artisan so that we can get our Insight and Persuasion proficiencies. And then for our abilities, of course, we need to max out our Charisma. And that'll be our +2 bonus. And then our Con, we're going to max out so that our AC is pretty high. And then we'll put everything else into Dex. I may pull Con down 1 and use a little bit of Wisdom for the perception checks and things. I think that might work. So I want to put 2 more points into intelligence. I think I'll pull that down 1, and then when we get our first feat, we'll increase our charisma. And we'll go ahead and put the other 2 points into intelligence. Since it's a main character, we're definitely going to want a nice spread of points. On all of our other characters, we'll definitely be maxing our points much differently. Arcana, History, Insight, Intimidation, and Persuasion. That is fine. So now let's make her look nice.
Where to next?
What was that?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Health.
Be wary.
It's opened.
More of those wretched things.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
Where to next? Let's hope the locals are
Health.
I think that one.
Something just woke up down here.
That's some very high cheekbones. That's not bad. Let's go more green. I actually kind of like that. Confirm. Scarring. I do kind of like the idea of her having like a scar across her eye. It can be young. Freckles are fine. We are not gonna do that. And then I want a cool tattoo. That one? No. No. That one's kind of cool. That one's kind of neat too. Nope. I've used this one a lot. It's a lot. Kind of like that one. That kind of fits the Hexblade with the eye right there. A rose just on the neck. Okay, I'm thinking either these thorns or the sword kind of fits too. But what if we make it like a dark, not that bright? Like a blue. It's kind of cool. Or like a purple. Kind of like the blue on her skin. Piercings. I actually kind of like the hair, but I'm going to do something a little different with the hair. Actually, with the tattoo, I am going to go for like a deep red. Or just a black. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do with her hair and stuff, the black will look better. Hey, Amanda Amazing. No, that's not a hey, that's still saying Amanda Amazing. What in the world? Oh no, it took a minute for your logo to pop in. That's weird. The stream was very behind. I can't tell what icon that is. As I knock stuff over on my desk. Oh, it's a cat in a box. Oh. Yeah. What about this one? Actually, no, I'm gonna do the sword. Do the sword. We're gonna do those piercings. We're gonna do a kitty hiding in a box. Yeah. I actually like her eyes. I might stay with that. Yeah. Makeup. Let's give her the whole goth look. I actually kind of like that one. And then lip tint, I'm not worried about that. And then for her hair, I want... There's so many options. This is the hardest part of this game, other than choosing your class, is figuring out what you want your character to look like. I think that's the hair that she has right now. I do like the braids. I think that's really cool. I think it fits for her character, but we'll see what else we can do. That's Karlach's hair. I think that's the mod that I have that's allowing us to use some of the main character, other character hair. It's like one of the only mods that I have is cosmetic. Let's go back up to the top. It's kind of cool. Decisions. I think I actually do like the hair that she started with. So I'm gonna find that again. But I'm going to make it a little darker. And then make her highlights red. How's that? Is that orcish enough? Orcish and warlocky enough? And then we're not going to do facial hair, but some of the facial hair options are pretty funny. Alright, are we good for now? Like, all we get to start with is a dagger, so we gotta find a sword pretty quick. Alright, here we go. End of the story. Oh, what's our character's name? Oh, crap. I didn't even think about her name. Oh my god. What's her name gonna be? Any suggestions in chat? Choosing the name's the hardest part for me. Yeah, me too. So my last character was a storm sorcerer, so of course I called her Storm. But for an orc, I'm not sure. I've never played an orc. I'm kind of basing her build off of a Critical Role character, but that character is male. But I did look up that character's name can also be used for females, but I don't want to use the name for right now. Naturally, I'd call her Storm. Yeah, I just need a name though, Steel. You don't need to know the game. I could call her Shrek. Or what's the female character in Shrek's name? The princess. Fiona? Is that her name? What's that name do, Fiona? My cat's name is Fiona though, so she might think I'm calling her. Or I could do Fiona. Yeah, Fiona? Okay. Fiona or normally spelt Fiona? Oh, with P. Oh, I like that. That's pretty good. Oops. Fiona. Alright, we're going with that. Let's get into the game. Oh, I forgot about the Guardian. We are just going to randomize our Guardian. Sure. That's... I'm trying to remember... Make a male, though.
Remarkable. True.
Good luck.
Follow your instincts.
Yep. And
Don't
then...
be afraid.
Hello. Body type. There we go. There's so many different ways this game can be set up. Well, he's kind of interesting. Randomizing can bring up some very interesting combinations. Okay, well there's Shrek. Oh my god. Alright, we're staying with that, but I can't do that hair. I cannot do that hair. Let's do... Where's the barbarian hair? That's a good hair. Hang on. There's one that has like a cool like Viking ponytail down the back. Hang on. No, not the man bun. I would not be able to take the game seriously with that hair. How about this hair? Can we do the Viking hair? That one makes me think of Fallout Boy. We'll leave his hair green. The Viking hair or original hair? At least I don't have to think of a name for the Guardian. Okay, so Viking hair, original hair, or Fallout Boy hair. Which I don't know if I remember that one. It was like the second hair with the bangs swept to the side. This one? I don't know though, he kind of looks like he could be my dad in the game. The Fallout Boy hair? Yeah, that one? Alright, we'll stay with that one. Alright, so there's our Guardian. I never noticed those rings down there before. Alright, into the game. This is cool that you guys are watching though, because you don't know the story. So this is all new for you. I'm so excited for you to experience it. Total drama king. Let me know if the sound gets too loud. It's definitely peaking on OBS. Cthulhu has arrived, pretty much. These are the Mind Flayers. So this game is very based in D&D. It's actually a little quiet. Okay. I'll turn it back up a little bit. She got tooked. Oh. You wouldn't know it from the intro to the game, but this is actually a really chill game. That's so funny. Okay. Caster's weapon effects won't be as effective as their spells. We're gonna fix that with this warlock. Alright, Fiona. Wake up. Wakey wakey. Hey, Bob. It is. I promise it is. Okay.
My head.
Trying to remember how things work. Bear with me. There we go. I'm like, I know there's a way to turn the camera.
Might still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked.
Okay.
Let's have a look.
This game is all about looting everything. Take.
Dead. Good.
Wait. Yeah, up that way.
How much farther can I go?
You can go everywhere. Still Navarre. Wait. What am I waiting for?
Not everyone made it out.
Pacific Drive scares you, but this is all good. Yes, because this game does not have scary weeping angel like mannequins.
Lucky I made it out. I'll take that.
Visions project into your mind. An autoloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
Okay. Anything else I can look at or look for while I'm up here? I think there might be something over here, but I can't remember. It's been, I don't know, 6 months or something since I've played this. Probably longer. Alright. Where's my character? There she is. Come down here. Yeah, so this game is turn-based, so that's why it's chill. I have time to sit and strategize what my next move's gonna be.
This is the pool
First
that
roll of the
thing
game.
came
Alright,
from.
cross our
The
fingers.
parasite now writhing
Not
behind
a 1.
your eye.
Investigate the pool. What's our investigation? It's basically a nothing. Okay. Rolling. An 8. Oof. I failed. This is not going to be good.
Nothing more than meets the eye.
Yep. Okay. But that's all good because there's something over here where I can get my health back.
I feel better.
Okay. This is the funniest part of the game right here. It's called a sphincter.
Let's see.
And it's a door. Okay.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind. A feeling penetrates your mind.
What an appropriate name.
And
Yes.
lonely, one like
And sit in the
ourselves,
front chair.
unconnected from the whole. Caution.
Trying to remember if there's anything else over here to loot. Eldritch tablet? What is that?
1,000 years of humanoid history, elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
Okay. Oh.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please,
See, that's why I put points into wisdom.
they return.
Perception's better.
The enemy. So many enemies. A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Okay. Oh, time to break out the fava beans and a nice Chianti.
Remove us from this body. From this place. Free us. Please.
Okay, we gotta free him. I don't have the strength. I probably have the dexterity. It's a +3. Yeah. Let's see if we can manage to get this roll. Yay! This little brain is important later, so I want to make sure I get the brain.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient should it prove a threat.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
We are needed. Alright, let's go. What's at the helm? I helped you once, but that's all I can do. I'll go, but not with you. What should I call you? What should I call you?
Us.
We are us.
We are us.
What's at the
Brain
helm?
tenses, as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm.
Alright, let's go.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
Okay. Let's learn how to play the game again. Okay. Ooh.
is your end. Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes. Oh, my head. What is this? Skvar, you are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted.
That sounds like fun.
Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
Who are you?
Who am I? Your only chance of survival.
Lae'zel. We like Lae'zel. We need to figure out where we are. What do you suggest? She likes to be in control, so we'll ask her what she suggests.
First, we exterminate the nymphs. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
Yep. Okay, first combat. Alright. Oh, we got initiative. Okay, so we are going to... We didn't bind our packed weapon yet because we don't have a sword. So we are going to try to remember how this works. Bonus actions. Okay. Let's just... Well, he's dead. Oh, I love Eldritch Blast. Let's take all. That lasts 10 turns as a bonus action. Okay, we'll end the turn. He has the next turn, so we will go... we will go attack. Well, okay. Go us. In turn.
I will ascend.
And let's have her attack.
Taking position.
Not enough movement. You have a bow, though. That almost took you out. It's just second wind. Do I want to? Yeah. Because I think there's a long rest coming up. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. That was healing. I was thinking that was the, she's a fighter, so she gets a, ability a little bit later. And it wasn't that. The mistakes are made. That's okay. We'll figure it out. Ooh. Alright. Let's Eldritch Blast you. Okay. They're dead now. Go collect all the things.
What's
Now, to the helm.
Now to the helm. After we loot all of the bodies. Alright. So I need to... put that there. Is that a... It's a light crossbow. So we'll go ahead and put that there. Okay. I think we'll stay with that for now. What else can we inspect? He needs to be... Take all of the things. I got that already. Okay, so now I need to bind my weapon. Oops. Awesome. And take a long rest. Alright, everything's restored. Alright, let's go loot some more bodies.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get
Simple
out before it's too
robes,
late.
healing, short sword. Light finesse, 1d6 plus 3, 1d6 plus 3. They do the same damage, so we're just gonna pick it up. Not sure if you're interested or able to, but I shared your name channel with my friend at Absolute Casual. He's interested in doing a multiplayer run through on this game at some point. Maybe you can. That'd be cool. Yeah, I've done some multiplayer before I was doing anything on YouTube. I did some multiplayer, so I know a little bit about how it works. But for my honor mode run, I'll probably still kind of keep it simple and single player for now. But sure, I'm willing to play this game anytime. It's right up there with Enshrouded, but then more so. Alright, so now I need to remember what's happening here.
Cave machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Can I pick up the backpack? I can. Team up on it. Yeah, absolutely.
We have no time for stragglers.
Let's do an Arcana check on it real quick. Only a 7 that I need to hit. I think we figured it out.
Warding runes. You feel them drawing energy from the console near to the pod.
Are you satisfied? We need to go.
No, we need her.
Hurry! Please!
The console appears dormant.
Hit it. Inscribe the device with the glyphs you sense from the pod's warding runes. Sure?
The console hums to life.
Take a closer look. Let's see if we can decipher. I've never had these options come up before, so I'm clicking those options. They must be specific to
Pulsing
Warlock
glow
class.
and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Will the pod to open. This is cool. This has never happened before. There's a key that you actually have to go find. I barely made that roll though. Oh my god. Wow.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Interesting.
At last.
That's not going to work.
Thought I was done.
Let's talk to Shadowheart for a second.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company.
She doesn't like Githyanki. Dangerous company is what you need in a fight. Got a problem with Githyanki? Did you feel that just now? We're in each other's heads. Do this one.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead.
Yes, there is.
Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Sure. All right then.
Shadowheart.
Excuse me.
One moment. It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
Alright. But
What's
first,
next?
we are going to change your spells. I need to remember to fix some stuff. Trying to remember how to fix her spells. Spellbook, here we go. Guiding bolt. We want command. Sanctuary would be helpful, but I think she might need Shield of Faith right now. Concentration. Command does not. Healing word, sure. And then her class actions. So let's go through the reactions and make sure it's asking for everything. I don't want anything to go off automatically. And then she does not have much on her. We'll give her a light crossbow. I think she can use that. Switch to piano.
Never
Thank
a dull
you.
moment.
Okay. I think
Can't
we
afford to stay
are
off.
ready.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Okay. We still need to go in the other room here in a minute. Over there.
Leave the key.
A brain in a jar.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Here goes nothing. Something good here, I hope.
There's the key.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
What's in here?
I'm a little bit of a loot goblin if you couldn't tell from my enshrouded playthroughs. This is what would have helped us free Shadowheart had we not had those
This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
special things for being a warlock, I guess. Or the Arcana checks. Okay, now let's open the reliquary. Right. Now. don't know if I want to deal with these guys. So we're gonna... Let's see. I did find my weapon, didn't I? It is hexed. Okay. Alright, let's do that. Just to make sure everybody's good. I only got 2 spell slots. I need to remember that. Okay.
I must keep going.
No time to rest. On my way.
We're nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Sure.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane yank.
They don't like each other very much. Alright. Autosave. You know what an autosave means.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves. We will connect them.
Okay.
We need to get out of here. Now.
Well, let's do our first hit with our Hexblade. Wow. No. That was pretty good. Alright. You can come. Hey, Jessica. Hit him. He's dead. Can you move any further? No. Okay.
Let's finish this.
Alright, I just want her as close as she can get to this guy because I'm gonna make him drop his sword so that I can steal his sword. But for right now, we're gonna do a Shield of Faith. And then... Where's my cantrips? That's a cantrip, right? Yes. I forgot about this music. I love this music. Okay. In turn. Alright. She is going to dash. Going back to watch the character creation, yeah, it was. I definitely needed the help of Amanda Amazing and Steel with the character creation. Where is her dash? Dash. Just want her as close as she can get. And I think that's really all she can do right now. Oof.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Well, you guys did help. That's a spell slot. That's a cantrip. What's a spell slot? That's a cantrip. Alright. You're gonna come over here. I like it when the imps die. And then you just kind of chill here. Actually, no. We're gonna move him up.
Need to stay focused.
Alright. Move her forward a little bit.
To move.
And let's hope this works. Command. Drop. It worked, it worked. Okay. Okay. Bonus action. Got nothing. How's her health? Her health's fine.
Lead him to me. Connect the transponder.
So now you
Devil. We must take
Run.
the transponder.
pick up the blade. If I can. Deal. Ha ha ha. She now has the Everburn blade. Ha ha ha. And your... Should we try a shove? Shove or a headbutt? Let's try a shove. Wait, does she have any more movement? Let's see if we can get behind him a little bit and then shove. Probably not. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna happen. Okay, in turn. Okay, now we need to book it.
Anything of use?
Dash. Get these things.
Very well.
Hurry before they strike.
Can't pick up those things yet. I can take a healing potion though. That's helpful. In turn. Dash. Dash all the way up here. In turn. You should run this way. Because we have 13 turns remaining to get all the way up here. We have a bonus action. Her health is fine. Okay. She's gonna disengage. And just go. Hit that. Well. Okay. It's as far as she can go.
Spine is mine.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
Alright, get all of these things. Okay, get around. Dash.
Light on my feet.
It's a hex. Strength, dex, constitution, intelligence, wisdom, charisma. Let's hex his strength. In turn. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Go this way.
Have to keep going.
Cantrip. That's not a cantrip. It is a cantrip? It is a cantrip. Why is it over there? They probably have fire resistance, so let's not do that. He's hexed. Nice. I don't even know what happened, but that was awesome. Oh, Armor of Isis. I forgot. Okay. Alright, come hit this one. He's dead. Loot. All of the things. Getting there. Okay. Let's
Need to find a way forward.
go hit you. Oh. White miss. Can I do this? That I can do. Oh yeah, I gotta reapply Hex. I forgot about that. Let's see. Can you hit him? You can hit him. Oh, now he's dead.
Can't give up.
Alright.
Got to press on.
Can you dash? Dash. Nice. We made it, yay.
There's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
Believe it or not, that was the tutorial. Gotta learn how to fall and not get hurt. She needs more practice if she wants to be an adventurer. Yeah. That's the point, though. I don't think any of these people wanted to be adventurers. They all got kidnapped. Yeah, Jessica, this game is beautiful. Even not in cutscenes. Rock to the face, yeah, pretty much. That'll knock you off of a ship.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Alright. So now we're in the main part of the game.
No traps, please. I need a quick word.
I don't know what her chainmail is doing while she's laying. Okay, wake her or reach for the artifact. I'm just gonna wake her.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible? I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Is it like the Wrath of Khan in here? Who put the tadpole in your head? The Cthulhu looking guys put the tadpole in her head. Because apparently that's how they procreate. Because it turned you into one of the Cthulhu looking guys. The Mind Flayers. So that's why they're in a hurry to find a cure. Because the tadpole will eventually turn them into Mind Flayers. Do you have any idea where we are? What happened to our Gith friend? Now what? Do we have any idea where we are?
I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
You want to stay together?
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Alright, let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
What is floating above the head? I have no idea. You have a condition? Oh, reapply Hex. I can reapply that all day. Oh wow, that is more powerful than I thought it was. Okay. Good to know. Again, like I said, I've never played a Warlock.
If not over, then through.
Now that we have her with us, we are going to change her spells back. So we don't really need command right now. Less Bane. Sanctuary, maybe? Create, destroy water. Inflict wounds is melee. Let's do... That's not concentration, so we'll do sanctuary for now. Maybe Bane. Bane is concentration though. Yeah, let's do Bane. That might help us more early game. But no, wait. Decisions. 2 concentration spells. Because this is concentration, and she needs the armor class increase more. So... Sanctuary. Alright. She's only got 2 spell slots, so it's not like we can do much right now anyway.
Let's move. Moving in. Open up.
We are out of spell slots at the moment.
Maybe I need more pockets. Anything
This is a
of
game
use?
of loot goblining, though, I will say.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Shanties for the bitch queen. I'd like to hear that set to music. Oh, let's loot this guy before we get the Murgrass. I would read all the letters, but most of them don't really have anything to do with the story of the game, and my voice is still messed up, if you couldn't tell. So, we won't be reading all of the letters. Wait, where's the fish bucket? There's the fish bucket. Hang on. There's 2 buckets of it. Yep. Okay. So I know this door is locked, but I'll come over here just in case there's a cutscene.
Won't get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
Yes, I had to make a hydrate reminder in chat so that I wouldn't forget to drink water. Because this is one of those games that I would do that. Let's see, how close are these guys? They're pretty close.
More of those wretched things.
They ran away. Alright, well, we're gonna go up here. Maybe. There's my jump. Oh, I would, but I don't want to be in court against BG. You would what? What did I say something funny that I missed? Okay. Let's see, which way? I don't want to go that way yet. Let's go over here.
What's going on with that room? It looks unstable somehow.
You approach the sigil on the stone.
Make the song.
Glitters and swirls from it erratically.
Oh,
as if
from the sea shanty?
malfunctioning.
Oh, the shanty of the
looks
bitch
slightly
queen.
dangerous.
That would be kind of fun. It wouldn't be BG3 that you'd be in trouble with, though. It would most likely be Wizards of the Coast and Hasbro, because they are asses about said things.
A hand? Anyone?
Okay, who are you? Slap the hand. Strength, which we know we are not going to do strength. Warlock, charisma. Attune yourself to the sigil's magic, then bid it to quiet down. It's far too dangerous. Leave him to his fate. Any thoughts? I know you guys haven't seen it, so you aren't going to know what the options do. So I'm kind of curious what you guys would pick. Not 3. It's the only one I will not do because I know our strength sucks. We have a -1 for strength. No. I know there's not that much of a delay, is there? Okay, we're gonna choose 4. I can get a guidance bonus from Shadowheart, so I'm gonna do that, even though it's not that big of a roll. Guidance is a cantrip, so it doesn't cost anything really. And we kind of smashed that roll.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
Ask him for treasure, but as an orc I would pull.
Hello.
Thanks for the sub, Silver
A
Hands.
gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
Usually better at this. She is an orc, but she's a warlock, so she does not have any strength. So strength options would not work for this particular orc. Half orc. No need to apologize. Are you alright? At introductions. Not wasting the time of passing adventures. I certainly hope so. Let's do this one because I think it's funny.
Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
Never mind the nautiloid. How did you get stuck in that stone? You don't trust this man, draw your weapon. No. Let's just say this one.
I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall?
To be honest, I haven't a clue. I took control of the ship, landed it safely, and saved the day. I survived. That's all that matters. I think I'll pick 3.
I quite agree. But I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. Were you not?
Go on. I couldn't have phrased it more repellently myself. That's hardly any of your business. I like the second option. Repellently.
No sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite? Are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as seromorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Says the cleric.
Most? No doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
No. I was going to ask you the same question. Can't say that I am. My patron offers me many gifts, but tadpole extraction is not one of them. I can't cure our parasites. I'm going to choose that because I've never had a warlock before.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join me, or no, thank you. I'm not looking for another traveling companion. No, the more the merrier, because honor mode is gonna suck.
A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Okay. So now we have Gale, and we can level up. Let's look at Gale's spells real quick. We might change that around, but let's level up.
On my mind. And, well, in it.
So yay, level 2! Gain 2 spells, and the Eldritch Invocations. Hellish Rebuke is nice. Wrathful Smite can be used as a bonus action. Shield as a reaction might be helpful early game. And then I think I'll choose Wrathful Smite. And then Eldritch Invocations. We're gonna choose Agonizing Blast. Oh my god, I cannot talk. Especially early game until Pact Weapon gets a little bit more beefy. And we're gonna want to be able to speak with animals. And I don't want to have to spend a spell slot to do it. So we're going to take that early game. So that makes our Eldritch Blast even more beefy. Okay. Then Shadowheart. Just need to prepare her spells, and so we're gonna clear everything. We want that for now because early game that's still pretty helpful. We definitely want Healing Word. We definitely want Cure Wounds. Let's go ahead and take command back and guiding bolt. I want to talk to animals, super useful. Yeah, the animals in this game actually have some interesting dialogue. We'll get to experience some of that. And then Gale is our wizard, which I can't do their subclasses differently yet, but I will eventually make Shadowheart a Death Cleric, and I'm gonna change him to Bladesinger Wizard once I can get to that point. So, which spells does he have right now? Okay. So we want shield for sure, and he's probably gonna need mage armor. Does he already have it? He does. Magic missile. Yeah. And then we're gonna take off Grease. Sleep's still pretty good at lower levels, so I will leave that for now. Mage armor. Dude right off the cover of a romance novel. Well, Jessica, little you know, there is an opportunity to romance this character in this game. Which I have not romanced Gale yet. So maybe there's an opportunity there. You might need to keep watching. It doesn't come for a while though, so. Alright, we're gonna change Thunderwave to Shield for now. So that we have our reaction. Okay, we'll take that, and then we are gonna go ahead and cast Mage Armor on him so that he has that boost already. Alright, now, where to next? Let's see, let's go up this way. Everybody,
Still
please.
breathing, despite everything. Seems simple enough. Broken. Must have been here a while. Time to press ahead.
You think it's dangerous?
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
He needs more wind blowing his hair around.
Leave it for the goblins to kill.
There's actually a mod that gives him a sexier hair man bun situation.
To the prisoner's white hot stare.
Maybe when I respec him later, I'll do that.
Yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
That's a +3 for deception. Let's see if we can manage to get the tieflings to go away. Yes, we will take guidance. Of course there is. You know, there's a whole community of Gale girlies there, Jessica. You sound like you're a Gale girly.
She's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast.
Man buns can be hard to pull off. You're right, they can. I think he's got enough hair to actually make it like look right though. A blast. You could use more specifics.
Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
I'm in dire need of healing. Where is this camp? We still have guidance. Oh, okay. Bonuses? Helpful bonuses? No. No? Where did my bonuses go? Oh no. I need to change my... Yes, it's the dreaded Nat 1. Yeah, next time I roll, I need to change my dice to the purple dice. The purple
Find
dice are
refuge
nicer.
elsewhere. We've enough mouths to feed. Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Say please.
Never.
Alright, go away, guys. Keep walking.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
Alright, disappear. Alright, there we go. Alright. Let's save Lizelle. Well, let's hit it again. There we go.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
And what exactly is a creche? A simple thank you wouldn't go on this? Alright, we'll journey together. Let's find this creche. Sure.
You have made an ally from Creche Kalir.
Yeah, Shadowheart's a little bit racist against Githyanki.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
You know, at least the Nat 1 happened on a fairly ambiguous roll.
Always room for more.
The short bow here. Okay, let me level up Lizelle real quick. And she's a fighter, but she has that nice fancy sword that we managed to steal. And so now she gets action surge. That was what I was thinking the second win was earlier. But she's easy enough to level up. Yeah, see, she has this nice fancy blade. So now, let's go this way. What is wrong with her portrait? Everybody else is nice and centered. Why is she, like, over here? Alright. Alright.
You! Not another step, hear me? Boss! Got company up here!
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
Persuasion gets a +5. That ship is full of monsters. I wouldn't go near it. I think that ship's an invasion force. Run while you can. The only thing you own is your life. Leave before I take that too. Half orc. Nothing's yours but your life, and that's the same exact thing as intimidation. Then probably demonic, I'd say, from if I use the warlock option. I think I'll do as an orc, intimidation. And get a guidance from Shadow Heart. Ooh, that was close. Alright, everybody, go away.
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it.
Well, that was easy. And that's why I went for a charisma-based character. Okay. Let's smack this. And then go around it. Trying to remember the backpack I can loot.
What's hiding here?
Lots of stuff. Alright, we're gonna go in the back way. I don't have a shovel yet.
Don't fancy getting my hands dirty. I need a shovel.
Okay. The hatch is locked. Can I lockpick it?
Don't give me trouble now.
Not sure if I have a dex high enough to do that, but we'll try. Oh, it's a 20. Ooh. Oh god. Yay, nat 20. Okay, now we can go down the hatch. That's to offset that nat 1 we had earlier.
A Githyanki joining our company.
Whoops.
A collaboration I'd have anticipated, but a welcome one.
Actually, we will save the game real quick. Can we go down the hole now? Here we go. All right. Now, there's a very specific reason I'm coming in here first.
Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
We're lighting up the whole room for a reason. I don't think I have any more lockpicks, do I? Maybe. The 12 that I need. Nice. Oh, I forgot to change my dice. I need to do that. Alright. Loot this guy.
Something good here, I hope.
Here's the key. That's probably the key that I needed over on the other side of the room. Or I need this key. Okay. And then here.
Drogo, scribe of the dead. I didn't think anyone still worshipped him.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
Okay, nothing over there. Okay. Uh-oh.
Something just woke up down here.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Let them come. The
All right.
darkness can be to our advantage.
So we can reapply the hex. Oh, we can choose too. Let's do disadvantage on wisdom check.
Here goes nothing.
And then armor Agathis. And that's her turn. We're gonna move just a little bit forward. And then Lizelle, you are gonna go as far as you can over here. And he saved. It was a dex save, I believe. Con save. Okay, good to know. And here come all the guys. But thankfully, I took all of their weapons. So now, you... What do you want to do? Pretty good. What do you have for bonus actions? Nothing really.
Concentrate.
You, my friend, are going to give yourself Shield of Faith. And then Sacred Flame. This guy. Gotta save a Sacred Flame. Dex save. Chose Wisdom.
Focus, strike true.
Okay. How did you run up there? Can you get back down there? Thank you. I got the hydration reminder. Oh wow, that was a critical hit. Now everybody's blinded. Yes. Wow, there's a lot of fog here. Target Target is too far. Where am I? Alright, let's move to here.
Time to press ahead.
So that we can see. Wow. That is insanely powerful. Okay. Jump up here. Alright. Your bonus action is gonna be this. Not enough movement. I guess I need to be closer to that. Alright, in turn. You're gonna come over here out of the fog. Let's do a just hit you. Oops. Melee hit. He missed. Alright, well, action surge. And then let's bonus action bonk you on the head. You missed. Crap. Alright, in turn. Ray of Frost. Alright. You are in the fog. Can't remember if Firebolt burns away the fog or not. But we are gonna come over here.
Pawn to Cleric 4.
And we are going to Magic Missile. He gets 3, so 1 here. Target's too far. Can I get him? Yes, 2 there. Nice. Okay.
My faith will protect me.
She also needs to get out of the fog. Let's come up here. And Sacred Flame. Ew. Healing Word. Not enough movement. Can I not see her? We go... here. Does she need to go over there to do Healing Word? Sad. Well, Lae'zel might go down in this round. In turn. Oh, now she's blinded. Great. Wow. Alright.
What path lies before me?
Can't quite get there, so we're gonna Eldritch Blast him again. And then reapply Dex. A Dex Hex. A Dex Hex on... Who can I see? Not enough movement. Wow. I'm kind of stuck in a weird spot. Can I see him? No. Okay, I can't do that. Enter. He's dead. Where can you jump? You jump up there? Maybe if I say hiya. Oh no. Hiya. Okay, let's see. Gale, what can you do? You need to go where you can see people. How about here?
Please, Mistra.
And then ooh. Let's see. Can't throw because it is a action to throw. But his health is pretty low, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. We will definitely need to take a rest after after this battle. Oh. End turn.
Let's end this.
Let's get her somewhere closer.
Got to press on.
And then inward her. Nice. Wow, that got her to full health. Almost. And then Sacred Flame. Not enough movement. How about Guiding Bolt? You don't have any. Oh, you have one. He's just like stuck behind there. Channel Divinity? Oh yeah, she's got Turn Undead, but there's only like one that's in range. I could do it. Oh, no, he's not in range either. Never mind. One thing I like about the other game I've been playing, Solasta, is it has a ready action where you don't have that here. So I can't even like ready something for if something ends up in range. Oof. Oh, she's silenced. Okay. Well, we need to get out of that. Let's get to... Oh. Wow, her and Gale are both silenced. That's not good. And if she can't get out of it, she is also silenced. Is this somatic? Oh, jeez. Alright, let's just get as far forward as we can. I guess dash.
Time to strike. Make way.
I am so ready to be at higher levels when they have more ways they can do things. He's almost dead. Oh yeah, I forgot about that guy. Alright, Gale. You come over here.
Indeed.
And... what was that called? Firebolt. Firebolt's always good. If you hit... well...
Got to focus.
Alright. Get out of here. Come over this way. so that you can guiding bolt. Not enough movement. Not enough movement. Wow. Who needs healing? Not really anybody. I mean, she could probably use some healing. And healing word Lae'zel again. Sure. Wow. Alright. He's gotta stop running away from my blade. Oh, that works.
One day I'll catch a break.
I love it. I love Eldritch Blast. Why have I not played a Warlock before? Where's my Dex Hex?
Victory awaits. My path be true.
What are you concentrating on? He's concentrating on a fog cloud that's over here not doing anything. That's not smart. Silenced again. Firebolt. Concentration's broken. Fine. Come closer. Let's give a guiding bolt. Not enough movement. Oh, she doesn't have any spells left either. Cantrip. Nice. Yay. We won. Now we can go in this little room.
Rising from the dead just to protect some dusty old balls.
Okay.
Swift as my feet can carry me. A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Loot everything.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Okay.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Quite the question. What's the reason for it? So he has spoken. What he are you talking about? A little spooked by crawling out of the tomb bit. What are you? Peaceful indeed. Interesting. Why aren't you attacking me? Any opinions here? They're all pretty good. I'm not doing 5 though. I'm not gonna attack him. I need him for later. Well, I don't know. If you chose 5, if everybody chose 5, I would click it and see what happens. We would probably die though. And I would be starting over. No opinions? All right. I like number 3.
I am not the same as those thou hast slain, if that is what thou askest. Wilt thou answer my question?
Oh. I don't owe you
That is
answers.
true, but matters not. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Okay. On that note, we're gonna take a long rest. Well, we could do a short rest, but we're gonna go to camp. And I'm gonna take a real life break. So bear with me a moment. Whoops. My hotkeys do other things. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. All right. So we are in camp. I don't think I really need to talk to anybody, but we'll go talk to Gale for Jessica.
What's on your mind? Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, city of splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There.
Don't stop there. You must have many stories to tell about your adventures as an archmage. I want to know about more than your hobbies. Can you tell me something about the real you, or change the subject? Let's go with number 2.
That I have a great respect for privacy, for instance, especially my own.
No, we're not going to try and peer into his mind. That might kind of piss him off. And if Jessica's still hanging around, he might need to be our romance subject for this playthrough. Just for Jessica. Let's go see what Shadowheart has to say.
Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's
Again
just
with
hope she
Lizelle.
reserves those impulses for any common foes.
I don't want to ask about that. No. Bromance. Well, it wouldn't be a bromance.
We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly? Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves
Fabio.
of these things. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind.
Alright, let's see.
Better not be cursed.
You're right, it better not be cursed. Let's see, what's in here? Hey, look, it's that guy. I mean, the elf is cute too. The elf is cute. I have not had... So, I've only romanced 2 characters that are not in the party yet. We'll get them a little bit later. So, they're all up for grabs at the moment.
As predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
So,
Amending of
this
the
is how we
threads
will
between
respec
life and death.
our other
Should
characters.
thou or any of thy
But I don't think we have enough
compatriots
gold yet,
perish,
so I need to see how much gold it
cleave
takes.
soul to body once more.
Oh, and she's a half elf, as she would correct you too.
A matter of coin.
Changing class is 100 coin, and I think if you need to bring someone back to life, it's 200. So that's fine. That's what I needed to know. How much coin do I have? I have 178. Well, here's the thing. We could respect Gale. Don't romance the zombie dude, though. No, Withers is not up for grabs. I kind of want to go ahead and respect Shadowheart.
No time to waste.
Into her Death
I'll
Cleric.
see what I can learn.
Ah, another.
Because it actually fits
Thy
her
name has
storyline
been
a little bit
recorded.
better to be a Death Cleric.
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Change my
As
class.
thou desire.
Okay, so she's going to be a cleric, but her subclass is going to be Death Domain. And that gives her different options. I'm going to give her Toll the Dead for now. Now, she needs her wisdom fixed. And then she needs her constitution for her AC. And then... No, I mean constitution for her health and concentration checks. And then dex. We are going to change her from that to that. Or that, actually. Sure. History, religion, insight, medicine. Sure. Let's go with that. She's gonna need to level up again now. And we will redo her spells accordingly. Okay. We want Shield of Faith for now. Healing for now. Guiding Bolt for now. Sanctuary. Okay. So we have no gold at the moment. Why did it do that? I don't know why it did that. Alright, so now let's take our long rest. Switch
What
to
to do?
here. Okay. What's Gale doing? Staring into the fire.
Go to hell. Oh, nothing. Nothing. I'm just poorly making a point. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial.
What's on your mind, Gale? Watch the flames in silence. You sounded a tad more dejected when we first met. What's on your mind?
Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract.
Lurking engaged, blah blah blah. Alright, we'll talk to you later, Jessica. Oh, I'll ask you later. But yeah, there's a question I need to ask you. I'll hit you up in Discord later. I'm not too worried. We'll find someone who can help us. Perhaps you should get some rest. Brooding will get us nowhere. Action will. What can I say? But you're right. We're deep in you know what. Brooding will get us nowhere.
This ballet of flames invites reflection. But you're right. Let's be up with the lark. Find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
The wee one. Alright. Oh, Shadowheart has something to say, so let's go talk to her.
I want to have a word.
What were you two talking about? You and Gale.
I think she would say this.
Wrong. Your business is mine. We're entwined, thanks to this. If we're to survive, we need to trust each other.
You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
Agreed. You know, we find someone the better to help us, or to help us to better. It's late, we can talk about this in the morning. Let's not abandon all caution. This is unfamiliar territory. Number 3.
Caution is a luxury we don't have. Let's rest and wake up at first light.
Alright. Lizelle doesn't have anything to say, but we'll go talk to her.
A monster forms inside us, yet you waste time with idle chatter.
Well, she didn't want to talk. Alright, let's finish our long rest and then we'll go. I forgot how this works. I think they fixed it where it doesn't... Oh, it's 80. I forgot about that. So it takes more camp supplies in honor mode. So we'll auto select full rest. All right. The ball, the backpack.
No traps.
Is there anything in the backpack? Where is my camp chest? Forgot about that. I need to put some stuff away. I don't see it. Map. Withers. And in a different room. Maybe it's over here. There it is. Okay. So there's my Twitch clothes. Need to get rid of a bunch of stuff. We want to keep this here. That away. There's an easier way to do this. I'm trying to remember what it is. Oh. Okay, they've made some changes where things are a little different. Push speed, skull. Actually, oh, I can use that two-handed? That mean I can use the dagger? Where'd the dagger go? Oh, I have totally been missing out. I'm gonna keep the hand axes for when we get Karlak later. She's gonna be our giant thingy. That to her. Okay, send all of that to camp. Camp supply stack there. Why can I not remember how to sort my inventory? Okay, camp supplies. Okay. Anything else I need to get rid of? Not at the moment. In the camp. In the camp. Okay, everybody has a few potions on them. Okay. Anything else we need to do before we head back? Nope, I think we're good. Leave camp. Okay. Everybody join me for this little adventure through the crypt.
Forbidden knowledge. Without a doubt.
Trying to remember if it's an intelligence saving throw for this. Let's see.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Channel your patron's strength into the lock? Sure. That's different. Nice. Forgot to change my dice again.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Change our dice. Finally remembering to change our dice. I wonder where the purple ones were. I don't know. I like the metal ones better though. Oh, thank goodness.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Gale is inspired because we read a book. Can I take it with me? I can. We got a scroll of Ray of Enfeeblement too. I really need to go get our rogue because these dexterity checks aren't great. Yeah, that sucked. Try again. Use another thieves' tools. Ooh, wow. How about an inspiration? Nope. I guess we aren't gonna know what's in this chest. Sad. I don't want to use the last inspiration for that. Ooh, a soul coin.
Strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
I don't think there's anything out here. Alright. Back out this way. Wow. I could attack it.
Eager
I
for
might have
battle.
better luck attacking it though. Oh. Ooh. It took a lot of damage. Here we go. Now we need to go back and do that to the chest.
Objective noted. Let's have a look.
That sword's bigger than she is. Medium toughness. How many points does it need to do for medium toughness? I don't remember. $22 damage. Yeah, I don't think that's happening today.
No one back home will ever believe this. At the ready.
Okay, where are we?
What's inside? This place wasn't built for the living.
Not reading all of that, but I will pick it up. Oops. Doesn't remember how. Okay.
Let's see what this does.
I don't think I want to go in there yet, because that wasn't where I was trying to go. Hydrate. Okay. This is where I was trying to go. Okay. Can we get someone with a perception that actually works? Thank you.
Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Target is too far. Oh, what just happened? I guess we're gonna try it. Nope. That's probably gonna hurt. Yeah. Okay, so if I remember correctly, there's a button. He fell. That's funny. Alright, go over here.
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Yes, there's a bunch of traps that I just turned off.
Don't mind if I do. Step carefully. There's a trap.
I'd better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Did I open that? I did.
Trap. Be cautious.
Alright, everybody go over here. Everybody over here.
At the
You,
ready.
come back. Here.
Please, Mistra.
Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. One day I'll catch a break.
Need a trap tool disarm kit. Okay, we're gonna have to come back with a Larian. Hey Neurolancer, how you doing? You're actually getting to catch a stream.
Open up.
Okay, so here we are, back on this beach where we were. I think it's time. Where am I? To go. Go up here again instead of going through.
Then.
I know, I was actually just playing this game. I could not wait. I have been wanting to play this again for so long. And I was just waiting for update 8. Hello, jump, thank you. But I've never played Warlock. So that's what I'm doing. I'm doing the Hexblade Warlock. I have respec Shadowheart into Death Cleric. But we haven't gone to the Grove yet, so we're getting ready to go do that. Have you ever played it before? I'm pretty sure you have. If you've played Celasta, you've probably played this. That's not what way I want to go. I want to go this way.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Not much use anymore.
Trying to remember where I am. Looking for the shovel. Let's see. That goes there. Let's go through here. That way I can go get a Larian without too much trouble. Let's actually jump over the fire though, people. Please. Thank you. You're playing the Will Origin. Gotcha. And respec them into Warlock. Yeah, I was thinking about that. But since it's my first time doing honor mode, I figured I needed the extra help with an orc. Where's Gale? Where are you? Dude. Too high, too high, too high. Alright. Come up here. Oh, well, that didn't work. Roadside cliffs. That's where you wanted to go. So yeah, this is my first ever honor mode run.
What?
I'm a glutton for punishment, apparently.
Alright. What now?
Alright, let's go through here.
Don't waste a step. Footprints. There may be even more that survived the crash.
Try to remember.
What's in here?
Let's see, that goes down that way. There's a chest. Oh, knew that was gonna happen.
One strike could be lethal.
Okay. Let's do a whiz save. first of all, armor, because I got this. The game's for relaxation. I'm not doing honor mode. It's a good hook for streaming though. Yeah. Everybody I know has their gold dice for honor mode, and I'm excited to get it now that I've, you know, played 400 hours of this game. So yeah. See if we can manage to not die. Let's see. I think all of Shadowheart's stuff is... That is a straight attack roll. That's a dex save. That's a whiz save. Gale's stuff is an attack roll. Okay. What is sleep? That doesn't have a save. Okay.
Nothing will stand in
So
my
if
way.
we do this and do a wisdom X, strength, Dex, on intelligence, wisdom. Text this guy. All about the strategy for me. But yeah, I really enjoy it. We are gonna just move over that way a little bit. Okay. Oof. Okay, that only did 1 point. That didn't do anything because they missed. Let me open this up where I can see. I redid Shadowheart as Death Cleric 2. Gale is a Blade Singer. As soon as I have enough gold, Gale will be a Blade Singer. I don't normally use Gale in my runs, except for when I'm doing like his storyline stuff. But I have a feeling in this one I might just do so. Okay, first of all, you need Shield of Faith. And then... cantrip. You saved. Oof. Ooh, that did a lot. Alright. Come up here.
No time to waste.
You are out of room. Oh. That was good.
I speak, they burn.
Let's move up a little bit. Use your mage armor, please, because we forgot to do that earlier. And you have like no bonus actions. Have you played a paladin yet? Have you engaged with the Oathbreaker? I have not played a paladin, so that I had done bard and I had done sorcerer because I wanted to stick with charisma based, because main character kind of needs charisma. So I think with my Hexblade Warlock, I'm gonna do 5 or 6 levels, probably 6 levels in Warlock, and then either Swords Bard or Paladin, which if they go Paladin, I'll do the new one until they break their oath, and then it'll end up being Oathbreaker. Because it's hard to keep your oaths in this game, apparently. I've seen a lot of Paladin play, I just have not played it myself. And I don't think you can do anything else. So you're just gonna end your turn. So you... Oh, that's pretty nice.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Oh, well, that didn't work. Alright. This might be bad. Why am I... Oh, I'm not... He's not out of room yet. Okay. Let's do a healing word on Fiona. And then... my next run will be Paladin Dirge, so can Dirge resist. I started a Dirge run with I believe he was a monk, but I had just gotten through playing the game twice in a row, and it kind of got boring for me because everything was like so fresh in my head. So I just kind of stopped playing it. I didn't even get through like the first section, this section. But when I do eventually do my Dirge run, I'm probably going to go full out evil. I just didn't want to do it on my honor mode run. So I will do a full on evil mode. I just didn't want to do it on this try. So we healed Fiona. What do we need to do now? Who's next? Lizelle. What's the range on this one? Is that a spell or a cantrip? Spell. Oh, she can target 2 with Toll the Dead. I forgot about that. Oh, that's nice. He's dead. Okay, Death Cleric might be a bit overpowered. Alright, let's switch to melee. That was a critical hit, damn. Hydrate. I'm very glad that I remembered to put that reminder on. Okay. Now what? You have a bonus action. Let's do this bonus action. Nice. Is that the last one? Alright, action surge. Hit it. Nice.
Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant
Patched up. Pushing on.
Alright. Take all the things.
Let's have a look. Need to find a way forward.
Up here?
What's hiding here?
Oil of accuracy. I think I need to switch to the rapier. Has a little bit more option for damage. But it's not light apparently. Yeah, let's go back to the scimitar. And then back to a dagger. And it's still got its hexed option. So we'll go with that. Hello? Oh. see if anybody can get a perception check. Is honor mode more intense? There's an even more chill way to play this game. Yes, honor mode is the technically hardest level. And honor mode only gives you one save game slot. So if your party dies, your game is over. And you have to start over. Now I am not doing the permadeath challenge where if someone in my party dies, I can't bring them back. I can still do that. Meaning they can bring my main character back if they survive as well. But the options, the difficulty options, I've got honor mode locked in, but there are 4, I believe, other options. And the first mode is just story mode, and it's much more focused on exploration and less on combat. You can even change the settings so that you don't need like camp supplies for long rest and things like that. So you can definitely turn this into a very chill game. And with the turn-based mechanics, I mean, you're not stressed out trying to like kill things like hiya. You can actually take your time and try to get you know, your best options.
Please come and help me.
Yes, I'm coming. Still. Not enough strength. How about Lazelle? Do you have enough strength?
Assume nothing.
There you do. There you go. Harper's Notebook. Let's read that real quick. And then take all. And then
can't give up now.
Everybody head back.
Should get started.
And Jessica, don't let the whole like D&D based stuff scare you away. When I first started playing this game, I knew very little about D&D. I had never actually played tabletop like ever.
Can't slow down.
And it actually is the game that got me hooked on playing D&D. So, all right, are we gonna get Astarion? We kind of need a rogue in our party. So I guess we need to get Astarion.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you?
You love D&D? Oh my god. Why have you not played this game then? I do also love D&D. Jessica, you and I are way too similar. I think she would say kill yourself. You look capable enough.
Hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
Dexterity. This game is silliness. It is silliness in a lot of ways. You can do some of the stupidest stuff in this game, honestly. Some of the builds I've seen.
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod.
Used to play a ton of Vampire.
What
well,
did you and those
look who we just
freaks
met.
do to me?
You have it backwards. They snatched me up too. Put the knife away. Maybe we can talk. I haven't done anything to you yet. Let's do the first one.
I saw.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going
on? Honestly, I have no idea. Yeah.
It's those tentacled monsters. Whatever they did, whatever they put in us, just created a connection. They took you too. I saw it during whatever just happened. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards.
As if you could.
Apologies.
Apology accepted. I might have done the same thing if the roles were reversed. Glad to see we're all caught up now. You better have more to offer than apologies.
Indeed we are. Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
I'm Baldurian too, apparently.
Is that so? We clearly move in different circles. So, do you know anything about these worms?
Nope. Yes.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Control it. We need to get rid of it. You should travel with me. Our odds are better together. Need to get moving, but you can shelter at my camp. Wait, let's do number 2.
Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, I prefer to travel in smaller groups. It's more intimate.
Gale could do with the rest, yeah. Because I'm gonna want... do I want Gale to go now? I'm gonna need a rogue. Yeah, Gale.
Your greatest weapon in reserve, eh? An excellent strategy.
A wise choice. Now, shall we go?
Alright, so he needs to be leveled up now. I forgot what the other subclasses are for him, but he doesn't have to choose one yet, thankfully. Oh lord, I didn't even think about what I wanted to do with the rogue. We definitely need to move around his stuff later as well. Okay. So now, I think we've gotten as far as we can get. Without going to the grove. So let's go do that.
There! A mind flayer! And it's hurt!
Oh, yeah.
That
Forgot about
thing's
this.
bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
Well, you know, I'm not too happy with those guys, so why don't I just do this?
Anything monster. Death is too good for it.
How long does that last? That lasts until long rest. And
what now?
You need stuff. Alright, hang on. Can I give you a rapier? Yep. Then you have that. I'm gonna go ahead and put that there just so that we know we have it. Give that to her. Well, we could do this and this over here too. That way he's got 2 attacks. Extra daggers. Put the rapier in his. We can do heavy armor.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yep.
My faith will guide me.
Not proficient with heavy armor. Okay. So send that to camp. Send that to Gale, just for the heck of it. That's the sort button. I knew there was a way to do it, I just couldn't find it. Gale. Mace. That has a better probability, so we'll do that. Camp. Everybody have a torch? No. Inventory management in this game is quite a thing now. In the can. Camp. And then I think that's all I need to get rid of for now. Need to read that. Oh, I did.
Looking ahead.
Okay. Anything else to look at? Nope, that's where we went through earlier. Okay.
Never wanted the easy path.
Yep. Okay. Let's go up this way. Here's the shovel.
Bet that will fit in my pack. I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Usually do this from up the hill. So let's do that. Quick save.
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the 9 hells! Open the gates!
No.
Cannon! No!
Shit! Form a line!
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! and suffer its sting.
Okay. Astarion is first. And what does he have? Firebolt. That's weird. Okay. He is going to come up behind and attack. That was fast. Oh, I need to turn off his dual wielding. Oh wait, I thought he was dual wield. He is dual wield. Okay. I don't know what happened there, but he used his bonus action. Oh, I know why. I hate this. They really need to do this so that it's automatically on ask. Where are they? Where are my reactions? Ask. Ask, ask. Ask. Ask all. Okay. Now she has +5 for some reason. I don't know. So he used up all of his bonus and everything. Let's move down this way. In turn.
Blood comes easy these days.
You are going to come get him.
Try me.
Oh, he got cursed. That's awesome. Okay, I love this class. That also used their bonus action. That is not supposed to happen. Alright, we're gonna take the dagger out of her hand for now, because that's annoying me. That it used her bonus action without asking. In turn. His turn.
Get to the high ground! Raiders, charge the bastards! For the absolute!
Okay. Let's get you here. And then hamstring. Oh wow.
My sickle and sword!
Alright, you guys could hit. What are you doing, Zevlor? Oh, rallied. Okay. Alright, come up here.
Keep going.
Can I get to her to heal her? Not enough movement. Oh, temporary hit points. Nice. So that is a 1d8 or 1 to 8. This is a 1 to 12. 60 feet, bonus action. Could I sanctuary her? No. Alright, let's just toll the dead. And then this one? Yeah. And then bonus action. I think everybody's health is good over here that we can actually reach. So we'll just end the turn. Oops, sorry. Okay, it is... Oh, Larian's supposed to be first, so... Can we get down there? Get out of the grease. Wow. And then bonus action dash. Get down here out of the grease. Well, yeah. You've got a little bit more movement.
What are you waiting for? Help me.
I wonder if this is
poor
worth
guy.
the cost.
Alright, come down here. Smack. Wow. And then let's do wisdom.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
She's gonna die. Oh, nice. Okay. Can you jump down from there? There's a -2 there. Go to there. And then... let's see, who has... 731... disadvantage. Bugbear. Oh wow. Hey Sharon. Aridin. Okay, this may be the easiest time I've had playing this game. This section of the game. See if you can get across here without falling. Nope. Alright. Hexblade. Nice. And then flourish. Off balance. Nice.
I missed this.
Get over here so you can get your sneak attack. Yes. Nice. You are gonna run here.
Taking position.
Don't have any more movement. Oh, that was nice. I forgot you could throw healing potions. Okay, get down there. Forward first. And then pull the dead. Him. Twice. Guess he's already targeted. You can only target him once? Sure. Turn.
This way.
Nice.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Okay, loot goblin
They
time.
were tenacious. I wonder what they wanted here, other than bloodshed.
What's in here?
Ooh, there was something good in there. Gloves of power. On a hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict a minus 1d4 penalty to the attacker's. Ooh. Let's give those to Astarion. Astarion, equip those. Sure. Okay. Empty. I think we got everybody. Alright.
This way.
This way.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Wits and words always sharp.
You're out spells.
Let's try this way.
I've got a long road ahead.
You led them to our
What path lies before me?
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Where there's one goblin, there's 10. I'm leaving for before the horde shows up. One fight just ended, now you two are picking another relax. Druid, those goblins didn't take any prisoners. You can cough up my payment anytime now. One fight just ended, and now you're picking another. Relax.
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foulbloods ain't known for courage.
Aridin
You see
is
the
such an
tiefling's
ass.
jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
I'm not gonna swing at Zevlor. My strength sucks. It would probably be quite funny if I tried to knock him down. Sure. Let's see what happens. Oh, wow. I can't believe I did it. Okay. I just love that I got to hit Aridin.
The goblins have found us. No doubt the beasts will be back. We need to pack up and leave. Immediately!
They're big for once.
Now that that's settled,
his skull
we can get to finding a healer.
First I damn near die at the hands of goblins. Then I get sucker punched by a bloody half-breed.
I'm gonna smack him again if it's
done with this hellhole.
Ass. Such an ass.
Never
Okay.
mind their history. Let's look for help.
Let's talk to Zevlor.
You acted quickly. I'm just sorry I didn't get there first. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
I'm Fiona.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I have no quarrel with druids. Why are they forcing you out? Those goblins, have there been many attacks like that? I won't be staying long, I just need to find a healer. Why are they forcing you out?
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
This ritual, is there no way to convince the druids to stop it? I need a healer. What brought you here? Sure.
We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the descent.
The Descent, an infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the hells.
If your people survived that, they'll survive anything. Is there a place for tieflings anywhere? Maybe your people should have stayed in hell. Yeah. First one.
So I hoped, but we've lost so many already. And more will die if we're forced out again. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I'll see what I can do. Got my own problems. I need a healer. I'll see what I can do.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Okay. I want to get that, but I don't think I can get down there yet.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back, right now.
Okay, let's sell some stuff. Or give some stuff so we can get better prices later.
Adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
What are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Okay. So I still can't access my camp chest from here. Can I? No. That. I don't know why I have two skulls. So let's give him all of that. Yes. Oh, so close. Okay. Now let's sell the actual, like, stuff worth something. Let's keep one bag or sell the other. You read that? We need a ring that he has. We are gonna need that. Can't get it just yet. Let's hold off for now. But we're gonna want that when we get Karlach. Okay.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
I'll give it a shot.
This grove is
Get to
kept by
hydrate.
Sylvanas' faithful.
Okay.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Guidance. Nice.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this. Zurgan. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throats slit by goblin blade.
Thank you, Roland.
Okay.
Now pull back.
Let's go talk to Will.
Until Roland shows off his thunder wave.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Give it a good whack.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Enough sniveling, child. Your enemies will not be swayed by tears. Oh, Lord. You know what? Sure.
Ignore her, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Let's do... Yes, and we both carry parasites.
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Who is she? Hunting in the hells, dangerous territory, cavorting with devils, I see. You should consider better company. Devil's advocate. Do you think she'll bring the blood war to Faerun?
A fiend makes for poor company. Unless it's been stuffed and mounted on your wall. Her name is Karlach. An archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Let's join forces. I'll help you cast this devil back to the hells. No. I'm looking to cure this infection. I suggest we partner up. Good luck with your devil problem. Your work seems cut out for you. Let's do this.
Just so you know, my first duty is Karlach. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But
okay.
I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in.
Maybe a camp. Yeah,
a splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Okay.
Smaller sword. This one's heavy.
Get out here.
We're exposed now.
Why, hello there,
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. It's a rare day when I see one of you lot about. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! There's an awful slump to those broad shoulders of yours, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Let her fuss over you.
Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie. Oh, 'tis just a healing potion, nothing fancy. Here. You just look like you might need a pick-me-up. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky.
Sure.
Oh, stop! Even on a good day, half the camp acts like a bunch of screaming brats. I'm tempted to smack them all on the backside and tell them to kiss and make up. Not that they'd listen to little old me. Anyway, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
Sure.
Hey, bother.
What you got? Potion of heal giant strength. I'm gonna want these. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get them so that she can regenerate more. That is like all of our money at the moment though. But we can get more.
Take care now, sweetie.
But those are harder to come by later, so.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl?
Sure.
Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Reminds me
You've
of
been on
home.
hard times too, huh? That doesn't mean it's behind us, though, does it? Here, have more. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate. Trust me.
Ooh. Gruel. Okay. That is not stealing.
How long until
I think
Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Okay, let's go talk to...
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
No helping it. We're exposed now.
a bunch of things over here. Larian.
What a day.
Lockpick, please.
Easy.
Wow. His bonuses are almost 10. And that's why we have a Starian in our party.
I'll talk to the guards. Baldur's Gate. I speak then.
Nope. That's not what I wanted to do.
And you quit in the middle of your shift.
You sound like my father.
It was his caravan.
Let's have it.
Pick up all the things. That aren't nailed down. Yeah, it's Loot Goblin time.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
We'll get to the city soon. I'm not grumpy. Scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
Okay.
Is that blood?
Stop to them.
Never mind.
Hell's take me. What I wouldn't do for best tools.
Janice and Bex.
I have something to ask.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out. Thanks. I suppose we'll all need it.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
People tend to stare at me, yeah. Let's do that.
I think I've heard of that place. Something about a stuffed dragon's head in one of the dining rooms. It's settled, Danis. You, me, and the Elf Song Tavern first thing when we arrive. If we see you there, we'll get you a pint. For your finder's fee.
Nice. Okay.
When we get to the city.
What else can I steal?
I think I do.
Have to keep going.
Or a baker. Or a butcher.
No helping it. We're exposed now. Right.
Let's see what this does. More for me?
I'm just helping them pack. Okay. Hey, get out here.
We're exposed now.
Fuck the damage.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any
Now, I'm sad, Jessica, if you're still lurking, that they didn't make this character romanceable.
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Okay. Maybe we can sell some stuff since we picked some stuff up. How did we end up with 2 shovels? Keep the heavy crossbow for now, because we'll need that for Karlak when we get her. And leave him with 1 dagger. We're just gonna barter this stuff because we really want him to have good relations with us for later. Okay. Alright, what's next?
I miss my French. Heroic and reeking of this place. Never get the smell of my clothes.
Nope.
Not for communal use,
I
it seems.
didn't mean to do that.
Best show some respect.
Promise.
Or some more cunning.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
Alright.
Something good here, I hope.
Yeah, let's go talk in here real quick.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't.
Yes,
fight
I
back.
know. He is smoldering hot.
Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca.
He stays in
better
the
than
game
this.
for a while, but they did not make him romanceable,
Shoot before
unfortunately.
you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too?
You move!
Nice.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it!
Oh, I'm doing
Why
all
do
of
you
the
care if a goblin
tiefling
lives or
tasks
dies?
because I still don't have the save the tieflings, what's the word? Achievement? So there's a lot I gotta do throughout the game to save all the tieflings. Sure.
Your soft heart will be the death of us.
You'd better be right.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Okay.
You thieves are all boring. Even your cages are
Evidence
boring.
chest. Equipment chest. Check the barrels. And then we'll do that later. Let's go talk to this
Is that
guy.
everything? I think that's everything.
You say that like you're looking forward to it.
I could use the target practice.
Let's talk to Zoru.
Nice eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Half-orc.
Lower.
On your knees. She won't say it again.
You saw another Gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us before we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
Oh, you're not going to eviscerate him? I was hoping for a shave.
Cool your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough.
Damn. Okay.
Gods, deliver me.
I could use the target.
Okay. That's a lot of loot goblining. I don't think there's 2x. Shrek. Let's go talk to the oh, we can talk to animals. Here we go. Let's talk to some animals. Alright, we're gonna talk to the hungry ox first.
Be gone. I am hungry.
Let's talk to the board ox.
Another one. What are you under there then? Ant? Or ox?
Huh. Maybe I'm an ox too.
You have the smell, but I do not think so. You are not like the keepers here.
You just told me I smelled like an ox.
To hunt on the wing. Bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside.
Shiny bits. The tieflings put something in your hay.
Hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever.
Okay.
Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
Alright. Go investigate what he just told us about, basically. Ooh, what's in here? Open. Why does that have a button? Oh, did I mark it for wares? I did. Okay. I was like, what is that? Now let's talk to the strange ox.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Yes, you talk to all of the animals.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
No, you are incapable.
Incapable. Sure. I don't know what this will do, but we'll try it. Oh wow. Persuasion. Okay, I've never done this before.
This much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods.
Oh god.
Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this. Moo.
Moo.
Tick-tock.
Funny.
Picking up poop is my gaming specialty. Yeah, yeah. What'd you spend like 2 hours that one day playing, picking up poop? Can I pick them up? Get back down here. Pick them up. Thank you. Sorry, on.
With pleasure.
Oh wow. I'm glad we did guidance. I don't think it'll make it though. Maybe? No.
Look, don't take your eyes off my hands.
Try again. That's a better roll, I would say.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay.
I should speak up.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring. He's still staring right past you. You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
It was 3 hours of picking up poop? Oh my god.
You find the edges of a concealed entrance.
Okay, so I'm glad we got that, because this is like the first time I've ever gotten that revealed for me. Alright, we'll get on there later though. Speaking of 3 hours, it's been 4. So we're gonna save the game. And we will come back tomorrow morning. I'm not sure what time. Probably around the same time that I started today. Tonight, I think I'm going to be streaming a different game. But I'm not sure what time. I'm not sure if it's going to be tonight or tomorrow afternoon. I wasn't sure if we have nailed that down yet. So keep an eye out. But if you enjoyed the stream, make sure to click that like button and consider subscribing. It really helps the channel out. And we'll be back for the next one. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.